Welcome back everyone to my first playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake. So last time I made it to the Woodside Apartments and I've made some progress. The last thing that I did was on the second floor in I think 213. We got locked in and there was a puzzle in there. And now we have a key for the door that is next to 213. But I also don't remember if I went into 202 or if I was able to, because there's nothing on there. So I might have a quick look there. 201 is also locked, but we don't have that key yet. So yeah, I think what we'll do is I will go up the stairs and then we'll check out that other room. The stairs over here. Oh. Why did I hear something and feel something? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, so 203 I cannot get into. We'll try the next one. It's open. Well, maybe I've already been in here, but it shows like the little arrows once we've actually been in a room. So, oh, was this what we got? This is where I got the light. Why does that close behind me? Stay open. I feel like that one behind the sheet there is gonna like wake up. But it didn't. And I'm like, well, I don't want to hit it. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's fine. It's just this room. Gotta go, Alma. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. And this one, yeah, we don't have the right key. All right. So I want to go through this door. Okay. Are you... I don't remember if the bodies disappear. Oh, if I tap R1, we flip around. I think I've accidentally done that and I didn't realize how I was doing it. Okay, I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. All right, so I think we're going just straight ahead. Basically, all the other rooms I think are done for now. I also noticed Agatha jumped up, so she's on the desk. Okay. All right, I can go through here. Oh yeah, there's a person in that chair now. This one, what does this one say? Oh yeah, renovations happening on the 3rd floor. Well, we're gonna go there anyway. Okay. Oh, there's... Oh man, if I had gone here last time, there's literally a save point right here. Maybe I save over this one. Yeah, let's just save over this one again, because it's like I haven't done hardly anything. It's fine. Okay. So I will check going down the stairs. Because... Oh. Some bullets. Very nice. And... I have not been into these rooms, and we might be able to unlock that door that's in front of us to get a shortcut. Okay. Alright. There's only a couple of apartments that way. That way is blocked off. But, aha! There we go. I like it when we can open up the place. It's nice. Based on our mannequin friends, I reckon they charge an arm and a leg for rent here. I need a ba-dum-tsh. Can I? Can't open that one. 114. Can't go in there. Alright, well, 117 or 116. I wonder if 116 can get us out into that courtyard. I don't like that I can hear something. It's open. Who? I can hardly see. Okay, well, it's not this person. Pizza. Bullets. What about up here? Nothing. I was gonna say, I know there's a guy that we meet, but this feels like it's too early. Although I'm not really remembering exactly when we meet him in the original. Oh, cutscene.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
This is
I
him.
didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
Yeah.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie.
Okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No, I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Can we go back in there and search the room? I can hear something.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
You think he would maybe leave the apartment that has the dead body in it? Football. Alright, I'm not seeing any items. Look at that computer. It's so old. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of remember some of them being in there, like the empty pool. Alright, so we can go out there. But... I do wonder if we have access to the 3rd floor from there. I mean, like, we might. I kind of want to just check. Otherwise, I do want to go out here. Because that way we're completing more of the 1st floor. Or we should just go this way right away. I don't know why we've got Rosewater Park marked there. I don't know if we need to go there. Now, I should be able to get back in. Okay, there's 3 of them. There's one over there. Alright, let's take some of them down. Hi. Okay, that other one. Don't come over here. Sorry, I was looking at the one in the back. Okay, yeah, they were lunging at me. That was not good. Okay. This one's like, what's going on? I should probably drink up. I don't want to use up too many of them. Hello, come here. Hi. Can you come here? Come here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Okay. Being on the stairs there was a bit awkward, but sure. I think they're dead. Okay. Well, that's 2 down. Don't think I can open over here. Are there any items around here? Yeah, the ones in the pool. I'm kind of like, can I don't know if there's stairs. Or if they can just like climb out. I'm not sure, but I can open that. So now we have a shortcut to here. The monster jamboree over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. But I don't know if I can lure them out. Oh, there are stairs. There's stairs over this side. Okay. If I can lure them out and fight them all, that'll be great. Come here. Come on. Okay, yeah. Sweet. I only want one of them though. Only one of them, please. Let's get some space. Let's get some space. Okay, they're gonna follow me around then. Hopefully that one stays there. No, you come back here. Come back here. I feel like I'm doing heaps better with the combat. Now that I have a tactic, especially for these ones anyway. Okay, oh no, you got bad down there. Come back here. I just, like, I don't want to have to, I want to have a look around. I think it's probably just in the, just the pram, but... just in case. There's more stuff. Come here. Come on. And I don't want to fight in the pool because it's, I don't have a lot of space. Oh my gosh. Come on, here we go. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay. Yep, yeah, alright. No, oh, they're struggling, they're struggling on the stairs. Hello. Okay, now the other one. Now the other one's coming. Now we can just get a hit in. No, oh, that was annoying. I got some hits in on one of these ones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, back away. Run and hit. Will that be it? There we go. Okay. Okay, I am in the orange. I'm not in the red yet. You're kind of stuck here, aren't you? Yeah, they're kind of stuck. They're just glitching on the stairs. Okay. Alright. I should probably drink up. I've got 6. I've got 6 and 1 syringe. Okay. I don't think there's anything else down here. Jeff! Thank you for the 68-month resub. Thank you. You love my hat? Thank you. I have really bad regrowth at the moment, so I've been wearing beanies, and now I've got this hat as well. But thank you. 68 months. Next one will be a special number. I hope you're doing well. All right, what do we got? Is a coin? Mm-hmm. Sweet. I mean, yeah, could have just run in and got it, run out, but look, I got practice in too. I got to practice fighting. I'm getting better at it. I did use some drinks, but It's okay. Now, can I go out here? I don't think so. Woodside Apartments. The gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Well, it's daytime, I think. But, I mean, this place is pretty empty. I don't think they're going to open it. Yeah, we cannot go that way. I think that's everything out here. All right, well, what I might do is go back. And then do a new save. And then go up to the 3rd floor. I think this is like the second time in the past year you've joined a stream. Really? I hope you've been well. You did catch Carnage a little while back. I do miss a stream, friends. Yeah, I mean, I haven't streamed for like a few months, but yeah, it's good to be back. Okay, now there may be some that have respawned. So we will not just run around without being careful. We have this save point here. This is a nice spot for the save point. Alright, we will do a new one. Just in case. Because I mean, like, I could probably do what I just did better without using so many health items, but I feel like we're getting a decent amount anyway. And if I can, when I go back outside on the streets, it might even be worth checking some of the cars that I didn't check, because there might be some more health items. Valon, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I need that. It's actually getting a bit warm. It's going to be a bit warm today. I might put the air on for a bit at least. I think it's meant to cool down later in the week though, which would be nice. Oh, you applied for your passport today. That was exciting. I'll be able to travel places. Yeah. Do you have anywhere in mind where you want to travel first? Okay. Cannot go up there. Alright. So, we haven't done anything on the 3rd floor yet. 2nd floor. I was going to say, is there anything we haven't done? Not really. I mean, there's 201, so until we get the key for that. Otherwise, most things are done, so yeah, it's pretty much just this floor. Okay, and we're not meant to be here because it's under construction. Okay, cannot go that way. So I wonder if that means all those apartments are blocked off. Like this way? Is that the correct way? Yeah. I don't know if there'd be any other way in there. We might not be able to go there at all. That's fine. Hello? Alright, I'll go forwards first and see if I can actually get through up here. Don't think so, but there are some bullets. I still haven't used the gun yet. Okay. It's fine. Hmm. Okay, so I can unlock that from the other side. I can hear my radio going off a little bit. The reason you were getting it is because your friend said he was going to go on this cruise. I didn't want to go alone. So he told me he'd pay for my spot if I got my passport and plane ticket. I'm not sure too much about its course, but I do know that it's out of Long Beach, California. Nice. Yes, LA will be the first place I visit, even though that's still in the States. Yeah. That's still exciting. Alright, so we can I can see a body through there. I can't go in there. Yeah, I saw them move up there. Okay. Well, we've got to go through this way. Okay, it's a leg monster. There's 2 leg monsters. I don't like that there's 2 of them. That's not nice. Can that one stay over there? Where did they go? Wait, yeah, come here. Come here. Hang on. Okay. I just... Did we step on them? I'm not getting any... Oh, there's a health item. Cool. I'm stuck, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. How do I... Yeah, I am stuck. That's why the sounds were kind of weird. I don't know what to do. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. No, right? I mean, look, I did just save, so out of the times to get stuck, not a terrible time. Hey Harley, welcome in. Maybe crouching. Can you crouch in this game? I don't know if you can. I'm trying to run. I can't jump. If there is a crouch, I'm unaware of what the button is. I don't think you can. I don't think my weapon is gonna matter here. Is there like an unstick option in the menu? I don't know. Internet, spamming the... Oh yeah, I'll try. It's really like... Maybe at a certain angle. Hey Droopy, welcome in. Okay. Well, we're currently stuck. Well, I only took like a little bit of damage, I think, from that enemy. I'm hoping like a certain angle will like help. I can't even jump. Look, if I had made a lot of progress, I would try this for ages, but... You thinking about buying Silent Hill 2? You saw it for cheap? Yeah. I'm really enjoying it so far. One guy says that after 10 minutes of spamming the dodge button he got for it. Yeah. I should probably just reload, to be honest. But that's annoying. Because I feel like that was a pretty decent battle with that monster. I'm just gonna reload. We're so close. Just annoying. Leon is too modest for teabag, but he's all about that headbang. Okay. Let's just do this on all the doors. We'll go over here, grab the item. Cannot get through there. Still got my weapon in. Cool. Can't go in there. Yeah, I can see a monster through there, and they move, don't they? They like disappear. Alright. And if I do terrible fighting again, then... They're hiding down there. Maybe I can try and find that one first. Oh, come on. I'm not doing as good this time. I'm being risky. I'm in the yellow. I'm not gonna heal yet. Yeah. Look, we might die. Okay, maybe not. I did... Well, I only fought one last time, but I did better last time. Ugh. So annoying. Got 5. Okay. Those two monsters who get stuck on the terrain should beware that they themselves do not get stuck on the terrain. Yeah. I just noticed you have a light. Yes, we got a light. Finally. Still not like the best light, but I mean, look, it's better than no light. For sure. Part of me wants to like redo that fight because it was sloppy. Oh, nothing. Nothing up there. Okay. There's one like in there. And look, to be fair, they probably expect you to fight these guys with the gun. But I'm like, no. I gotta save my ammo. Okay. I know there's... well, the one out here could have been the one... No, there definitely is one here. Okay, can I like sneak up on it? off. That one I find quite tricky to dodge. Okay, that was not terrible. Wasn't too bad. If I took damage, it was only a little bit. So that was okay. But yeah, I wonder if I like ran up to it, if I could have got an attack in first. Don't know. Oh. Is that connected to the other room? I don't know, but I can see a health item. What do we got? This is 310. I think there's items in here. Ooh, a note. Nothing. What do we got? Oh, I thought it was gonna be health. Damn it. Where was that? I think it's in the next room. Is it coming in here though? I want to read the note, but I don't want to be distracted by the enemy. What is it? Okay, nah, hang on. Strange note. I have to read that. But if I, yeah. Let's deal with the enemy first. Oh, I don't know if it can come through here. Unless... Yeah, I don't think it can. Okay. These ones haven't come back. Alright. I think that's fine. Because I have to squeeze through there. Strange note. I know there is something here. I know. I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it, rip it to the surface. Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there. I don't like this, like, small space. And I don't know where the enemy is. Okay. Come here, you little shit. Okay. I think with these ones, if I'm a bit more aggressive, it sometimes kind of works out. Oh, bloody hell. Fuck off. I can't fucking see! This is where I need a fucking lock on, because I'm like all over the goddamn place. Down to 3 health drinks. Ugh. I don't like that. But essentially, I'm using my health rather than using my bullets. Because bullets would probably be a lot quicker for these guys, but I want to preserve them. Nothing? Anything over here? I don't see anything in there. Okay. There's something out here, but surely it's like... not right near me. Is it down there? No, I think it's something out here. Alright. Going into 312. Oops. Give me a break with the monsters, please. I thought I could hear something. Nothing. Nothing! Are there... I don't see anything behind the glass. I wonder if the mannequins will see you if you turn your light off. But then it's really dark. There's a... yeah, I don't want to go down there, but they're going to make me go in there, aren't they? Okay. I did that without taking any damage. That was really nice. That was a bit awkward with the door. But that was okay. Just gotta be careful. But I'm definitely getting more of the hang of the combat. What's that? I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. It was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Sinister note. Okay. Can't go that way. No mannequins hiding in here. Health drink. Okay. 4 again. And we still have the big heal too, but I don't want to use that if I can avoid it. Yay, and there's blood leading into there. Just lovely. Okay, I'm assuming I can't. Oh, no, I can open this one. Ooh. Oh, yes. Another syringe. Okay. Part of me is kind of tempted to, like, go back and do a new save. Not that I could have done that better. Although I did okay with some of the enemies and then some not so great. But I did just fight a lot of enemies. So it's not too far to go. I think I might go back and save because I'm nervous. And if I really feel like if I die and I really want to do that again, I can try again. But it's like, there's 2 enemies here. There's 2 in the other room. There's 2 like back here as well. Or 3 even. It's a lot. Still down. I'm just afraid that they'll wake back up again. Okay. And then we have the save point down here. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do a new save. That'll make me feel a lot better. And look, there might be a save point like right nearby, but I don't know. And now if something happens, especially because I've got 4 small drinks, 2 big ones. Having the second big one is good. That makes me feel a bit better about going through so many of them. Okay, I think I'm going to the right spot. Go out here. Yeah. Go around here. Okay, and then through this. It'd be funny if there is a save point. But if something happens, it's fine. I just saved. I just saved. And we did just fight a bunch of enemies. Oh, what's that? Bloody apple. Looks like soft... Oh, canned juice. I was gonna say it looks like soft drink. Oh, maybe I can put that in the garbage chute. I didn't even realize it was right here. And I'm just gonna push down the coin with the other stuff, hopefully. Hey. Ah, there it is. Okay, they make it very obvious. Alright, did he note that down on his map? Yes, okay. Cool, well that's the 3rd coin. We'll grab that later. Is there like a bug or an animal in there? Okay. Alright. Where are we now? Wait. Is that everything that I can do here? Surely not, because we need more coins. But this is the other side. Yeah, because we couldn't open this door from the other side. I definitely didn't need to save right away. But I can just save over my last save. Now. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we'll get a cutscene and maybe some more doors will open. Thank you, Jeff. I'm definitely saving again. We'll do it over the same one since I've literally made like almost the same amount of progress anyway. So there we go. Cool. Let's grab the 3rd coin. You made that command, and I don't remember who made the save command. I forget. I forget who made that one. Okay. From here, yeah, we just go forwards. Easy. Easy. Maybe there's also another item and not just the coin. We can flip the, yeah, we can flip the coin. Okay. Is that actually, is that 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3. No, it is 3. Okay. Well, maybe it is only 3 that we need. because can I go anywhere else at the moment? I've done that. I can't go anywhere else on here, I don't think. Second floor. I don't have a key for 201. Third floor. I couldn't go anywhere else. Could I? So maybe we just need the 3. Hang on. It's in the save room over here. It was ages ago, probably like 5 years ago. Yeah, that one's been around for a while. But there's 5 slots. But, okay, it only says 3 bright coins. Okay. I forgot that it said 3 coins. So I figured we'll do this and that will... Then we will probably get maybe a key for that other room. Or something else. So we've got 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. Yeah. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. Okay, so there's none in the shade. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen. As far as he could from the icon of sin. What is the icon of sin? Well, they say from day's sheen, so maybe they're on the left where the moon is. But I'm gonna Google an icon of sin. Because I feel like that might be something that I'm... Well, okay, that's showing off something from Doom. Okay, but the one once so gallant. Gallant is like, I can kind of picture the meaning, but I can't describe it. I'm just Googling it to confirm. No, it's looking for person. Gallant meaning. Someone brave, chivalrous, or noble-minded. Yeah, I was thinking like someone brave. Okay, well, we've got a woman, snake, man. I would say probably the man, that's the gallant one. We can also rotate it? Yeah, so but we also have ones on the other side. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Okay, so it says her, so the woman. What is the other side of this one? A grave. So maybe I've got to put the coins and then I have to flip them in a certain order. But where would the snake go? Doesn't really... I want to have a look at the item. Okay, so we've got a snake and a flower. Okay. It says 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play. So actors implies that it's like, you know, a person, or I guess could be an animal, snake, rather than the other other ones that is like the flower or the gravestone or the sword. Is it for this one? Yeah, there's like a sword. Maybe the icon of sin is the snake, because I would, you know, snakes are meant to be sneaky, you know, as far from the icon of sin. So I guess we could have it here, and that would make sense because it wouldn't be. It says none within the shade, not one doth remain, and I feel like here where the flowers are in the tree is shady. Maybe this spot is shady too. So we could do that, but then maybe we're meant to flip them in a certain order. The artist of that emote is super cool, by the way. Very good at drawing. Which one? My ones? I didn't make that one for Carnage. I have made some of Carnage's emotes, but not that specific lurk one. Okay. None in the shade. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life. Shield, as you got a sword, like sword and shield. Lays in a grave away from his sight. Grave. So maybe I have to place them and flip them in that order. Can I? Oh, I can flip them like that. What's throwing me off is like the top one as well, but that's not a coin slot. Much tougher opponents today, JS, yeah. Is that good or bad? Gives you a bit more of a challenge. You know, I was going with that one. Yeah, I was like, I think so. I couldn't remember whose emote that was. Then I saw Carnage, I was like, ah. But I made that one. I made the laugh one. That one was me. Three bright coins, 3 actors in play. So I think that's just talking about the 3 coins with the people and the snake as the actors. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. None in the shade. The one so gallant has fled from day's sheen, so far away from the sun, as far as he could from the icon of sin. So, maybe the icon of sin is far away, so maybe the snake is here instead. The one whom he swore to shield in her life. Now lays in a grave away from his sight. So maybe we got to do that. And then flip that. And then flip that. I mean, it could be either, but that means this is further away. It doesn't really talk about the location for the woman, does it? Oh, the one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. So maybe... because he's facing the right. Oops. That way he's not looking at her. It's because it specifically says away from his sight. So I feel like, yeah, that one's got to be behind this coin. But then this one, I'm like, well, here it's like in... the shades. Unless it means, like, I don't know if the shade is going to be, like, under the tree. Or maybe the shade is, like, these two on the left because the sun's on the right. And if we're thinking about where the sun's coming from, where the shade would be on that side. I don't know if it's like they just have to be in the right location or I have to flip things in a certain order. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know what it means by what's in shade. Like, I would assume these two, maybe that one on the left. Maybe. Hey Nix, welcome in. Silent Hill remake time. I really like this remake. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm currently a little bit stuck on this coin puzzle. I am playing the puzzles on hard mode. And I've got combat on standard. Oh, you thought this was Resident Evil this whole time? I thought you mentioned Leon earlier and would just joke, because we had a few people joke that James looks like Leon. So, yeah. No, this is Silent Hill, but yeah, it looks kind of similar. Puzzles on hard is totally how I play them. Some of the puzzles get tough. Yeah, okay. You see, when I played the original 2, I think I played it on standard puzzles, and I think I normally play them on standard. But I was like, I like my puzzles. And so far I haven't regretted choosing hard for puzzles, but we'll see. We will see. It was you, JS. Guess my Leon joke would have made more sense. Yeah. Especially funny because your initials are the same as James Sunderland's. Yeah. James is like Dollar Store Leon. Yeah, he really is. Yeah. So maybe maybe gallant is indicating the sword, bravery instead. But I don't know if the flower is going to come into play. The flower's on the other side of the snake one. Unless it's meant to indicate maybe the flower can go near the other flowers. In this one. Alex, welcome in, Alex. How you doing? Thanks for checking in. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen. So maybe that's sword. As far away as he could from the icon of sin. It also says he there. I'm assuming icon of sin is the snake. The one whom he swore to shield in her life, the woman, now lays in a grave away from his sight. The grave. You're doing pretty good. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself too. So maybe sword changes to man and flees from the icon of sin. Goes there. And then the woman now is in a grave. Alex, thank you for the hydrate and then don't get hangry. And the stretch. I don't know if the fact that they're called bright coins matters. I think there's 3 coins, 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. I wonder if that means that only the snake and the man and the woman can't be in the shade, but then the other ones can be. Because they're not actors. I don't know. Also, this one here has quite a lot of light on it. That one doesn't. These ones, I mean, these ones are definitely more like in shadow than these three. The one whom he swore to shield in her life. I assume it's just the woman. You don't like this puzzle? I don't know if it's, yeah, the correct spots, or I have to like move them in the correct order. Fled from Day's Sheen. I got the meaning for that. I assume it just means like the sunlight. Yeah, refers to sunshine. That's what I thought. Common usage is found in Silent Hill 2. Let's not read any more of that. I figured Day's Sheen was just the sun. I feel like I'm close to getting it. Like, I feel like I've got the right idea. I just obviously haven't done it correctly yet. Combination is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a combination on your luggage and Vela. I will say though, there is in that circle at the top that looks like another coin slot, but I can't do anything with it. It looks like there's a moon in it. So it doesn't say where the icon of sin is. The yet within the shade one, not one doth remain, is throwing me off too. I'm like, where's the shade? I might pink lemonade something. Not the answer, but just to clarify. Because I assume I'm going to have to rotate them and move them. But I will just confirm. But my pink lemonade question is, do they just need to be set into the right location and that'll be it? Or do I have to like rotate or move the coins in a correct order and location? That's what I'm assuming it is. I assume it's going to be that second one. But I just want to clarify so I can kind of rule out, okay, just leaving them in one spot. Ah, I'm wrong. The coins only need to be placed in the correct location. No movement rotation is needed. Ah, okay. Well, that's actually really good to know, because I was like thinking maybe I've got to move them and rotate them around and stuff. We've only got so many combinations then. But then it depends. It's like, okay, which side is it going to be? You know. That reminds me, Spaceballs 2 is in the works. Mel Brooks will be like 101 years old when it comes out. Turns 100. He's not that old. How old is Mel Brooks? I don't think I've seen Spaceballs. Okay. So they do just need to be placed in the correct location. No movement, no rotation. That's good to know. There could be quite a few combinations though. So I think this one is going to be the grave. It says now lays in a grave away from his sight. So I think it'll be grave, like headstone. It'll be the man because he's looking away. The grave is going to be away from his sight. And then I assume I kind of seen as a snake because it doesn't say anything about flowers. So I think we're working with snake, man, and headstone. Now, headstone will have to be, if it's away from his sight, he has to be on the right of the headstone. Unless the icon of sin is near her. But he fled from the day's sheen, so he is going to be as far away as he can be from the sun. Right? But is he technically in the shade there? The icon of sin is what I call the Tinder app. Not one doth remain in the shade. But where's the shade? Okay, but like that. It says none in the shade, but then he fled from the light. Maybe the icon of sin is over. The fact that it's just, they just have to be like still, I can just play around with their location. I might just like get it without realizing it by just moving them around, but. Got super unlucky. Oh, lost your last match. Oh no, JS. Does the game have like a system where like if you win, you gain like points and you can like get higher ranks and stuff? For what it's worth, grave, man, blank blank serpent, which you had earlier, is the same solution I first came up with. Yeah. I think... Well, it says, the one so gallant has fled from the day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. So that tells me, that makes me think that the icon of sin is in the sun. Right? Now lays in a grave away from his sight. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if this is gonna, like, mess things up for me, but I'm pretty sure he's got to be to the right of the grave. Like, he can't be looking at it. But there's, like... only so many combinations that I can do here. And where's the shade? Am I right in that it's under the tree here? In these two? Or is the shade these two? Because of the angle of the sun and the tree. Okay, the other option could be away from his sight. Maybe it's meant to be the sword, so he's not even looking anywhere. Because I was like, well, this one, he's looking to the right, so grave has to be on the left. But if we put the sword, he's technically not looking anywhere. I still think it makes more sense to be the man. Opponent got a lucky critical hit. I would have won if they did not get it. My Pokemon would have lived. There's a ranked mode. That's what I'm playing to try to reach max rank. Yeah. Your time has come. Good night. Good night, Sugar. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. I also don't think the glare, like there's obviously some light from, is it? Yeah, that's just from my, that's just from my light. So I don't think that all of these kind of look very similar then if we take away my light. That glare, I was going to say that glare wouldn't mean anything. I feel like I've done all the combinations that make sense to me. Unless yet within the shade means not having my light on. Imagine if that was it. I don't think so. But we can try. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Puzzle has progress if you have coin. I got the 3 coins. I'm just trying to figure out where they're gonna go. Okay. Doesn't matter if I have my light on, I don't think. I feel like this doesn't make sense because he's looking at the, like, he's looking at the grave. He's looking at the headstone. He's looking right at it. What are you talking about? I got it. That first stanza of the puzzle is misleadingly written, in my opinion. I don't like it. You're right. It doesn't make... Yeah, like that. I was just moving things around because I'm like, you know what? Let's just... Fuck it. Let's just move them around and see. But he's like... He's literally looking right at the headstone. So that doesn't make sense. But I got them right in for which ones they were. Okay, so there's more to this. I actually will pink lemonade. Does it matter if I have my actual, like... If I have my, like... torch on or not? I don't think it matters. But I did have it off then, but I don't think I'd done this in that order. No, it doesn't, yeah. just checking. Okay, well, what do we got now? His blade strikes that which from the root doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Also, I think I was correct in my assumption of the shade being these two, like under the tree. It is the kind of thing these games would do, though, so I don't judge the question yet with the light. Okay, so his blade strikes. It's obviously the sword. Obviously the sword. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. So the center, which is where the roots are. Right. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. So maybe guilt could actually be the woman because she has like a... She's got a blindfold on. I don't know if that is like a meant to be a symbol of guilt. And the mark of demise. The life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. So stone resides also could be like the headstone. Right? I don't know if we're getting like... Maybe love could be the flower. The logic between some item combos in the OG was a tad bonkers. Katie, thank you for the redeems. Yeah, I really didn't like the wording of that one where it's like he's not looking at her. And then literally like... I mean, I guess their argument would be, well, he's far away from the headstone so we can't see it, but I'm like, he's not that far. He can still see it. He's looking literally right at it. But anyway. So the life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. So maybe the stone, well, the headstone was here. So maybe we put the flower there to indicate that there was once love there, even though that's where the headstone now resides. Nope. I'm like, if I have some sort of an idea, let's just put the other coin in every other slot that we can. Like, I'm pretty certain on this one. Like, the blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. Which is right there, the center of the tree where the roots are. Like, if that's not correct, then I don't know. I'm just unsure on the others. And it kind of feels like it makes sense of being all the opposite sides of the coin, but I don't know if it's going to be like some that were on the previous one as well. Because it's followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Followed by, but like which side is followed by? I don't know. I feel like it could be either way. The life he once had, he has left behind. Again, behind, either way could be behind. I feel like I just want to just play around with some combinations. Yeah, and I'm like, is it not actually is it the headstone again? Where once there was love. And that's the only thing that I could that has any indication to stone, I feel. Headstone. But then I also feel like the woman could be guilt. Maybe the blindfold. And yeah, maybe the flower's love. I don't know. And in the illustration that's on here, really the only one here that kind of references that is the roots from the tree. And I don't know if it's saying that, like, is it indicating that he, like, kills himself? You know, maybe he strikes the tree. He feels guilty for letting her die. Can't look at her. The life he once had is left behind. Once there was love. because he was in love with her. Between them, now a stone resides, whether that's her gravestone or maybe he has a headstone now and they're both dead and he kills himself because he's upset that he couldn't save her from the snake. But I still don't know where the coins would go because of that. Bad tree. What's he got against his tree, huh? I wonder if it's meant to be like Adam and Eve and the snake. I don't know. If the sword wasn't in the middle where the roots are, where would it make sense to go? It's obviously the first, like there's a blade, it's obviously the sword. Strikes that which from the roots doth rise. I mean, the roots are like kind of close to the ones on the sides as well, but like... I don't know. Just gonna play around with it. I feel like the flower being here, like, literally only makes sense because I'm like, it's near the other flowers. But unless we try the headstone now, every other spot. Yeah. Speaking of feeling guilty, you've committed multiple sins. You bought Tears of the Kingdom exactly 2 years ago, and I have never once played it because I never finished Breath of the Wild, despite owning multiple copies of it on multiple consoles. Jeff! Well, I mean, if you own it, then, you know, you can play it whenever. But you should finish Breath of the Wild. And then play Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I only just recently got Kieran to finally play Tears of the Kingdom. He finished it like a few weeks ago. It was fun being able to watch him play it. He didn't stream it. So it's just me watching. But yeah, he finally played it. I was like, you gotta play it. It's been out for like how long now? The pile of shame consumes you. You're not missing anything. I mean, if you enjoy Breath of the Wild, you'd probably enjoy it. I enjoyed it. You probably played through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask at least twice each within that time, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are, you know, a bit shorter. Depends how much you want to do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because that can be very long. I know you're not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Nix. Okay, I'm gonna pink lemonade. I'm just gonna assume this is the same as the first part where they just have to be in the correct location. I don't need to worry about flipping them. Or maybe I do have to worry about flipping them in the correct order. But I assume it's the same, just like set spot, and that'll be it. There might even be a third part, I don't know. Right, just in the correct location. Yeah, cool. I figured. Just wanted to make sure. You've not played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Well, you have a Switch, Jace. You've got a Switch too. I think it's worth checking out. Definitely play Breath of the Wild first. You put over 100 hours into Breath of the Wild before even taking on my first Divine Beast. Yeah, I mean, it's easy. There's just so much to do. There's so much to do. I feel like I've tried every combination possible for the sides that I think the coins are, and also having the sword in the middle there. Do both of them have Switch 2 enhanced versions? I'm pretty sure they both do. Tears of the Kingdom definitely does, so that's the one that Kieran played. And I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild has one as well. So, his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. Well, roots rise from the ground, from the earth. So maybe I'm wrong in assuming that the sword is here at the tree. Because I was like, well, that's where the roots are rising. And technically it would be, you know, the sword could hit the ground underneath the tree. But like, and I mean, like, maybe it's near the sun, because the sun helps trees grow. Yeah, because I think the first part is like he's hitting the ground with his sword, and he's not hitting the tree or the roots of the tree. I think maybe that's meant to kind of throw you off a little bit. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, so the ground. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. But I mean, having it in the middle here could also mean that it's hitting the dirt near the tree. The ground near the tree. There's no other indication for ground. Really. But maybe it's like, okay, because this is followed by guilt and the mark of demise. So you can't really follow... I mean, you could follow either side, but it's not clear which way. So maybe it is that... Oops, the sword is like... on one of these sides, and then followed by guilt, and there once was love. forget what order it was for the other one. It was that, that, that. That was, I think, the first one, wasn't it? So maybe where the stone is, there was once love there. So we want to put the flower here. And he's hitting the ground near the tree. But that doesn't work either. Suffering helps us grow. I don't know if this one's going to have any like confusing parts to it as well. Like the first one, where it didn't really make sense. I don't know if the guilt and the mark of demise could be the snake. I might pink lemonade just to see if I'm correct about one thing. My pink lemonade question is, are the sides of the coins that I need the sword, the woman, and the flower for this one? Just yes or no. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's too obvious that it's going to be the opposite side of all of them. No. Yeah, okay. Like, I feel like that's too... That could be, like, too obvious. So, part of me thinks that maybe it is... the stone. I mean, it could also be the snake. Mark of demise. What could that even be? Like the mark of death? I mean, that could be this one. I feel like maybe the snake? So I feel like just figuring out which sides of the coins we need is like the first part, you know? Like it's got to be the sword. Like it has to be the sword, right? At least. So unless we have to put this back where he was. And it has nothing to do with the tree roots. And we keep the headstone where it was. No. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Oh, where was the love? Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. Kind of hoping I'll just fluke it. Like I did before. I mean, I was kind of thinking about the order a little bit, but when I had the headstone visible to the guy, I was like, nah, this isn't gonna be it. And then of course it was. Yeah, I don't know if that stone stays in that spot. It's tricky when I don't know which side it is. Hey Ataki, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. I'm currently stuck on this puzzle. Trying to figure out, well, which side of the coins they are and where they go. I feel like the first part, it could either be the sword he's hitting the ground, or it could be from where the roots do rise. Like, I don't... I feel like it could be either way. But like, I can only think of the either it could make sense that the sword is in the middle here, or have where he was in the previous one. Like, he's stayed where he is, right? But he's getting out his sword and striking the ground. That's the only thing that I can... Those are the only two that kind of make sense to me for where the sword could go. You know. And then it's figuring out what the other ones are. Be kind of nice if once you got one correct, it was like, yes, locked in. This is the right spot. Out the family had a meal. It was nice. Nice. Oh, it's an early birthday celebration. Well, happy early birthday. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, part of me thinks that maybe the sword is actually meant to be over here for where he was. Because he was here. Might have a second one, but just with you and your mum, yeah. You know, and then keeping the stone, the headstone, where it was in the last one. But I think I've already tried every combination here with flower, 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 snake, snake, snake. Right. Got Brownie a toy and a scratching board. Hope she likes it. I hope so. It's annoying when you get something like toys for the cat and they just like have like zero interest in it. So the other option could be, I don't know if the flowers indicate love. It's the only thing that I could think of that kind of could represent that. And I don't know if the woman is going to be one of them. Maybe we have the headstone for like where there was love near the flowers. It's actually the headstone instead. But then it's like, where does this one go? This one doesn't make any sense here. Not all cats react to catnip, but if Brownie does and she doesn't take interest in the toy right away, try rubbing some catnip into it. Yeah, yeah. Salem was skeptical of his scratching post until I rubbed some catnip onto it. Yeah, sometimes you have to just like figure out a way to lure them to the item, make it seem more interesting. Pardon me. I feel like I've been stuck on this one for a while. Although, stuck on the first half for a bit, and now I'm stuck on the second half. This one just makes even less sense than the other one. But I do think the sword makes sense for where the man was. I don't know. I was so sure that it was on the tree, but then I'm like, but maybe it's just the ground instead. think I've tried these ones being different, haven't I? It was like maybe left behind means it's just like far away from the sword. Trying to see if there's anything in the illustration that I'm like, any details that I'm missing, but it's just the sun, clouds, lots of like plants at the bottom, and even around the circle, tree that has half flowers on it, half no flowers on it. Moon, clouds, stars. That's it. What's up, JS? At least the music here is kind of nice. You started and finished a workout before you solved this puzzle. Yeah, I've been on it for a while. We are doing the hard mode puzzles, to be fair. And this is like the second part of the puzzle. So I solved one part of it. And this is the second part. Good luck finishing it before I come back from dinner. Okay, thank you. You gonna have your dinner now? Part of me is tempted to ask some ping-ponging questions, but I also kind of like don't want to. Like, I know that it's not just the opposite coins to the first half, and I know that they have to be, I don't have to worry about moving them around, they just have to be in the correct spot, and that's it. True, you didn't do the hard mode workout. Thank you for the bits, Valon. Is this a puzzle you can come back to later, or do you have to do it now? You can think about it for a while you kill some zombies. No, I have to do this to progress. I've done everything else that I can. So it's this or nothing. Yeah, I can't go off and do some other stuff. Which could be nice sometimes, you know, have a little break from it, but I have to keep staring at this riddle and figure out the order. I have to do the redeems later. Twitch mobile app is being stupid. Oh, okay. Silly Twitch mobile app. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the redeems, Phelan. Sorry I keep yawning, but like, there's not much going on right now. This is making me kind of sleepy. Okay, let's read it like slowly. Try to think about it. His blade. The sword. It's gotta be the sword. If it's not the sword, I'm gonna be pissed off. His blade. It's gotta be the sword, right? Thank you for the bits. Strikes. So he's swinging the sword. That which from the roots doth rise. Now obviously the words here are like kind of like worded in a weird, kind of like an old way. I'm assuming doth rise here is like just from the roots. I'm just gonna, maybe I'm misinterpreting some of the words. Doth meaning. It's the archaic third person singular present tense of the verb do. Yeah. Or does. That's what I figured. So he's using the sword. He's striking the sword at where, or at what the roots rise from. Again, I feel like it could either be the ground or the actual tree roots. But that's not, he's striking from where the roots rise. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise. I don't know if the mark of demise is like a specific thing. I'm going to Google it, but I'm going to be careful in case it comes up with just like Silent Hill 2. But maybe it is something specific? Okay, this does mention Silent Hill 2, but I'll be careful. Mark of demise refers to a sign, indication, or cause of someone's or something's inevitable death, failure, or end. So, headstone, death. It suggests a final, fatal, or doomed consequence, often used to describe a tragic end. The decline of a business, or in the context of the Silent Hill 2 remake game. Doesn't tell you what. But to me, that's the headstone. Right? But the now a stone resides could also do that. The life he once had, he has left behind. So maybe, I mean, I guess the snake could also indicate life, but I don't think snakes are normally associated with life. I feel like a flower, maybe? Where once there was love, again, flower, love, but now a stone resides. And the only thing that I could think of that could be stone would be the headstone, but I feel like it makes more sense for the headstone to be the mark of demise. So I think it's going to be flower, sword, and headstone. I'm just trying all the combinations for having the sword in the middle. But if we want to put the sword where the man was, followed by the mark of demise, and then left behind the life that had love, maybe it's far away. Because followed by makes more sense if the sword is at one end. This is... I don't know what that is, Jeff. You're going to mention that a snake can represent Ragnarok as the end of the world. That's the tree of life. Oh, in Norse mythology. Right, right. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Trying to focus. If the sword is not on the left or in the middle, I'm going to be annoyed. Haven't been paying attention to this puzzle whatsoever. That's okay. I don't want to help anyway. And I don't know if it has anything to do with Norse mythology. I'm not sure. Okay, I do have a Pig Lemonade question. And it's not to clarify exactly where one of them goes, but it's just to see if one of them is at least correct. This is Pink Lemonade. Am I correct to assume that this sword, the blade, goes either in the middle or on the left-hand slot where the man was in the previous one? Like, I feel like it has to be one of those two. And if it's not, it's not. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I asked that because I probably wouldn't get it if I was so stuck on it being in those two. So... his blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt. So the only other thing that I could think of is the sword being close to the sun, because the sun helps trees grow. No, that's okay, Valen. You didn't make this puzzle. So yeah, the only other thing that I could think of is that the sword is on the right, near the sun. Maybe he's trying to like slash at the sun. Followed by guilt. And the mark of demise being the headstone. And that's where the headstone was in the previous one. Okay, that's not it. Unless the snake is the mark of demise? Or maybe my first interpretation was that maybe the woman is guilt because she's got the thingy on. I mean, having the sword on the right-hand side means we could kind of, where it says like left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Yeah, because it could be that maybe the snake is guilty and a sign of death. Even though the headstone is like obvious one too. But this also could be that that's the stone, where the stone resides. I feel like I've tried a lot of the combinations here. I feel like this kind of makes sense because you got the blade near the sun, followed by the mark of demise. The life he once had has been left behind. So left behind meaning it's like far away, maybe. Not necessarily, but maybe. And then the headstone is there. His old life is far away. It was love, but now there's only a stone and the headstone. Okay, I'm gonna pink lemonade. Do I have the sword in the correct location? It might, if it's not even the blade to begin with, like, no. This doesn't make sense. Okay, my other pink lemonade is the sword one of the options or not? Yes or no? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like... Okay, well now we only have 2 locations for the sword to go. But it's like literally in the last spots that I would even think that it would be. Is it literally because the roots are kind of like on the side? And it's like he's hitting the ground next to the roots? So that's why it could be either of these ones. But then, like, how do we narrow down which one it is? Right? Unless it's this one. The headstone is back where it was. And then the snake's in the middle. It's because it's followed by... Because this is where the headstone was in the other one. Yeah, it's got to be the woman and the flower or the other option. Right? Because I know it's not all the same. Puzzles hurt your brain. Sometimes they can be like that. Yep, I am on hard mode puzzles. And this one has been a bit confusing. But yeah, I'm guessing their reasoning for the sword and the first part of the puzzle, the riddle, is that he's striking the ground with the sword. It's not the actual roots, so it's not in the middle where the actual tree is. It's on the ground just next to where the roots are rising. Like, I feel like that's probably their reasoning behind it. Followed by guilt and the mark of demise again. Could be the headstone, could be the snake. The life you once had is left behind. Where there once was love, now a stone resides. But again, I'm like, is the stone meant to be in the same spot that it was before? Maybe the flower here, because that's where his love is buried. Yeah, because it was the man. We had the man, the headstone, and the snake in the first one. And I know it's not the exact opposite. So we've got the sword. So this one has to be. It has to be either the headstone and the snake, or the flower and the woman. I'm thinking it's more likely the headstone and the snake. But which spot is the sword in? I'm just messing around with it now. What combination have I not done? The one that I need. I mean, I guess it could be headstone and flower. Couldn't it? At least one of these has to be one from the, original. It could be, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just surprised that all my theories for the sword were like way off. I mean, I feel like it made sense, kind of. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense having it along here or here, because I've ruled out every other location for it. I feel like this makes sense. Sword, Mark of Demise, stone. Stone is where it was previously. You could flip it around, but... I wish it was clearer on which ones these were. Because yeah, obviously sword. We know the sword is on this side. You've got it. Colonel Mustard with the candlestick in the library. I was just moving them around. Okay. Headstone was correct. Why is the headstone over here, though? It wasn't there in the first one. That's where we had the man. Hey, PNW, welcome in. How you doing? The sword strikes that which from the roots doth rise, something that rises from roots. As in the sword hits the... Was I right to assume that it was the sword hits like the dirt, like the ground, or is it the sword hits the flower? Because... And there's a third part. We're not done yet. PNW, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You're doing alright? That's good. The sword hits the flower, right? Flowers rise from... Yeah, okay. I feel like hitting the ground was a good idea on my part, though. Because the roots do rise from the ground. But it does all... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, it also hits the flower. That rise from the roots. You're so close so many times if you moved one coin into a location. Yeah, but kept flipping instead. I hate the wording for most of that previous stanza. I only got the headstone because it went where the man was. So that's... Is it meant to imply that, like, he kills himself? And he's dead? Because that's what I was a bit unsure about the headstone. That I obviously was thinking more about where the woman was and where she died. But I guess it could be that if he... I don't know. This isn't the final form. There's another part. I haven't even read it yet. The life he once had, he has left behind, where once there was love, now so resides. This covered just one coin, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, because it's only the 2 lines, it was kind of like, yeah, I'm not sure which ones, like, you know, spoke for 2 coins or just 1. Okay. Hopefully this one's a bit easier. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight, nor sound, and yet evil slithers upon radiant ground. Okay. Well, he kneels by the crown crown could just be an actual crown or like a head, you know? Onto the visage of her who did. So her who did fade. Guessing it's the lady, the woman here. Evil slithers upon radiant ground. I definitely think we've got a snake in here too. And it does mention he kneels by, so I'm guessing it's the man. This was the original ones that we had in the first one, but I don't know if it might be that. Slithers upon radiant ground. I'm going to assume the snake is on the right here because it's under the sun. You know? Unless technically this one here next to it means ground because it's right near the tree roots. I'm assuming snake is over there. He kneels by the crown. That casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. So I don't know if she's going to be back where she was, like where her grave was. No. I figure these two are going to be like next to each other, but where are they? Are they looking at each other? There we go. I got that one. And I figured, because they talked about shade, I think we're in the shady part of the tree. Because the shade was mentioned in the first one. And so that's why I'm like, it makes sense that they're where they are. And I figured they were facing each other. That one was quicker. There's another one. But we only have 3 options here. I can't use the other ones. Okay, that's kind of good. Hopefully that makes it a bit easier. I finally... Yeah, well, I've done 3 now. This is the 4th riddle and 4th one to do. Okay. The beast that from death and decay had spawned. Snake. He who has failed. She who's now beyond. So the man and the woman. He was the one that failed her. She is dead, so she is beyond. Now you pass the judgment on figures of play and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. Oh. I didn't even realize I could put one there. I did that by accident. Didn't realize I was choosing which one was going at the top. Obviously we're choosing who, yeah. All right. Well, I got the end, the second half of that much quicker. We got apartment 201 key. There we go. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry, Valon, and the stretch. I'm not feeling too hungry at the moment, but I will probably have some food soon. We're going to save after that. I mean, I know the answers now, but, you know. And we could be... Oh, we haven't got to Rosewater Park, but maybe that's once we've finished this area, we can access that. Or maybe we can't get there at all. 201. 201's pretty much the last thing to do. So, unless we can access the rest of this place, which I don't think we're going to be able to access any more of. I mean, we might. of 3. That's if we can get up there. Maybe we can. I don't know if this is where we're gonna see Pyramid Head. But we're gonna save. We will do a new one. I don't know how far back my other one was. It was probably... I probably made similar progress, but anyway. The man probably did it anyway. Probably put the snake in her bed. Also, did I hydrate? I don't think I did. Thank you, Balon. Alright. Okay, we want to go up the stairs. And I just saved, so whatever happens, it's fine. If I die, doesn't matter. This slide is quite warm, isn't it? Alright. 201. Huh, look at the symbol on the door. It's the tree symbol that was in the puzzle. Okay. Pyramid Head. Are you in here? No. At least, not that I can see yet. Why did it sound like I would hear someone breathing? I sound like someone went, I don't see anyone. I can't really see the layout of this place on the map. It's not that detailed. Anyone in here? No one's taken a bath. Yes. Okay, we got 5. That's better. I'm feeling a bit better about using all that health earlier. Can I open that? I don't think so. What's this? Oh, cutscene. I feel like someone's gonna appear behind me. Oh, yeah. Fucking knew it. Oh, is it? It's this scene. Yeah. Right. Good thinking. Oh, that may have been a bit noisy. There he is. Ew. What are you doing, dude? You don't need to use it. It's not gonna work. Shit at his head either. Don't. No. I wonder if he can see out of that at all. I'm guessing he can't. Jake! What are you doing? Aw, man. That was not smart at all. that just alerted him to us being there, like. Silly James. I mean, we're fine, but like, dude, why would you shoot at his head? Why would you shoot at the pyramid mask? Like, it's pretty clear that bullets ain't gonna go through that. Also, yeah, that scene definitely felt a lot less sexual than in the original. Like, in this one, it looked like he was just trying to hold one of the leg creatures back. In the original, I feel like it looks like he's almost like... Yeah. Okay, so can I actually read that now? It's a handkerchief. Is it? It's got a flower on it. I can take it. Okay. You don't remember? Is the first pyramid head appearance censored? Oh, that answers my... Yeah, so this one, like, it was kind of similar, but it... Yeah. It looks like he was just kind of like holding the legs and trying to like stop them from moving in this one, but in the original it was like... I got the vibe that something else was going on. Okay. Well, they're dead. I don't see any items in there. In the OG, it was pretty obvious. Yeah. Yeah. I had heard that they'd, like, censored it in this one. Alright. Well... I don't know if this is going to go into... I don't think it'll be boss fight yet, but maybe we go into, like, the other world. Okay. Otherworldly, yeah. Now we're on the extra creepy side. Hopefully they give us a save. Not that much has really happened. But like a save point would be nice to not have to... I mean, there might be an autosave going through here. Nothing in there. I mean, the other place was pretty run down, but yeah, it's definitely much more run down in this version. You hate when they do that. It was like that for a reason. I wonder why they did. I wonder why they chose to change it a bit in this one. Oh, all the paintings and photos are just like ripped up or burnt. That's like the cupboard that I was hiding in, but in the other version. Okay, I don't have a map at all. Ew. Look at this bathroom. So gross. Look, it's gross, but they've done a good job with all the gross details, I will say. Okay, well, that's that apartment. Alright. Is that bullets? Yes. I haven't used a single bullet yet. I'll probably get to the end of the game and have like heaps because I'm trying to hoard them and not use them. But hey, it usually works out good for like boss fights and stuff if I hoard ammo. Okay. Ooh. I would like a map. Map would be really good. Is that going to be one over there? I think it might be. Mm-hmm. Blue Creek Apartments, first floor map. So this is... Okay, technically a different set of apartments. And the layout does look different too, but it is the... Otherworld version. Okay. So, 208. Wait, can I... Which was 208? Not this one. I'm getting confused. Well, that implies that maybe we can open it from the other side. Ooh, fuck off. No. What happened again? No. Oh, okay. Well, I tried that door. Now it's changed, because before it was just the line. Okay. Maybe that happens if I walk past the door and I haven't tried to interact with it. So I don't know. Okay. Glad I went back to check. All these windows are boarded up. Okay. It's just a vomit monster. That's fine. Come here. We run, we hit, we back away, and then we run and we hit, and we back away. Oh, ew, what, just excuse me. That's not cool. You kind of explode? I will say, I like their shoes. Their shoes are cool. That's really annoying that I took some damage. Okay, well, maybe next time I defeat one, I'll like stomp once and then like step away. Or maybe step away to begin with and see if they explode right away. Where's that utility room? Not open. Okay, when was my last autosave? It's like 5 minutes ago. I'm kind of tempted to load it up because that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I wasn't expecting them to do that. And it's at Blue Creek Apartments. I'm going to do it. Because if I go too far, if I progress more, I'm going to be like, oh, no, it's fine. But it's going to be as we stepped through. Yeah, that's fine. We can research. I don't think there's actually any... items in here was there? I think there was only some bullets in one spot. Bullets this way. Cool. Alright, well I'll be more careful this time. Hopefully. With them. It's actually that's where I came from. Right. There's don't we better go back. Cool. Alright. And then we have the monster. And I'll be careful when they get knocked down. I'm gonna back away. Alright. Come here. Maybe come a little bit closer. Bloody hell, not that. Okay, to the side, to the side, to the side. So they just explode right away. Okay. I think I took a little bit of damage there, but we're still in the green. So they just explode. That's different. But good to know. I'm glad I tested that out again. Alright. Cool. Hopefully they give me like a save point soon. Can't go into the utility room. What's all that black stuff? Yeah, that's like just blocked off. This fabric here, this is like in there were certain parts in just like outside in the town that were blocked off like that. Something gonna jump out at me. No sound about just getting cat hit, no worries. Maybe I can... okay. Yeah, I was like, maybe we can break the wall. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can hear something. Not the leg monsters. Not the leg monsters. Just looking around slowly. Well, we got some space in here. I can jump over there. Oh, is that a vomit one? Okay, there is a vomit one in there. Health, health, health. Yeah, so I can jump over this. Is that the only way that I can go? I think the leg monster's in there. But I want to have a look. Are they? I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they went further than I thought. I'm trying to really like quickly look around. Okay. Unless they're further in there. Come here, vomit monster. I kind of want to go over this and lure them over here. No, they're not going to fall for it. Will they follow me through here now? Now that they've... Yeah, come here. Okay, that was not good. Yeah, stay down there, stay down there, stay down there, stay down, stay down! Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I took a little bit of damage. It wasn't even... It was just because I got 2 in the poison. Okay, I will heal up. Now, is the leg monster? I feel like they're probably gonna jump out at me. They're... Yeah, you sneaky fucker. Fuck you. Yeah, sometimes they just gotta be aggressive. Okay. Well, I didn't get hit by that one. That was good. I was hoping I could get a hit in before they saw me, but they jumped out of the way. Okay. Alright. Any health in the kitchen? Maybe? No. Ew, look at all the food in the fridge. Ammo. Okay. That's good. Oh, up here? No. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, we are in 204. Let's get out of here. Look at that old vacuum cleaner. Alright. Nothing there. What do we got? Alright. I guess we'll check out 203 if I can. We cannot. Why are there a bunch of moths trying to get into this door? M. Lots of M's. I can't get in there. M on door. Okay, cool. Glad that he notes that down. Alright. M with little moths trying to get in. Well, they're actually pretty big moths. But they're small compared to the other bugs we've seen. Alright. So that's gonna go to the stairwell. I'll see what else I can... Can I open this? Oh, I cannot open the stairwell. Okay, well that's good to know. Probably from the other side. Let's check around the corner. Can't go in there. There's an open door. 212. And I can't go anywhere else. I see red. Save point. Save point. Looks like it's gonna be a safe room. Let's check out the items first. Oh yes, please. Thank you. Okay. We got 6. I like to have at least like a couple on me, you know? I've got that plus so many bullets. Oh, okay. Can I do anything with that? Can I peel it off? Nope. There's something under there. Looks like maybe a clock. We've got something to read. I can't go in there. Can't go in there. Alright, I'm guessing the clock is probably going to be a puzzle of some kind. Ah, look at that. There's a clock on there. First comes their leader. Most crucial, his quest. His pace slow but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Obviously this is like, we need to change the, I'm guessing, the location of the hands on the clock. But do I have the hands of the clock yet? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're missing. We're missing those. And I think that's the only way that we can go is out that way. So interesting that, hang on, this one. Does it say, no, it's still the red line. Maybe we can access it from the other side. I don't know. Clock. All right. Saving time. All right. There we go. Cool. Yeah, these apartments are like much bigger than I remember them being. I don't know if they've expanded on it in the remake or it's just the same. I don't know. But cool. How many floors are there? This is 2nd floor. There is 1st floor and 3rd floor. Okay. What I might do now though is have my lunch because it is 2:30. I'm getting pretty hungry and we just got to a save point. We're up to a new location to explore. Got to find some clock hands. by the sounds of it. And then we got to put them in the right location at the right time. But that's probably not going to be for a little while. So yeah, I'm going to take my break. If you guys need to go do anything, now's a good time to go do it. Otherwise, enjoy the break screen and I will be back soon.
I could always use the extra eddies.
All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. He returned with the tea. Very nice. Speaking of tea, I haven't had coffee all of this year yet. I am allowed coffee. I can have it. There's like a limit that you can have. But my reason for not having it is because I was so sick. I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna go if I have coffee. And because I wasn't eating a lot, like I don't like to have coffee on like an empty stomach. So I was like, I'm not eating a lot, so I don't really want to have coffee if I'm not eating a lot. And so that's why I avoided it. I just haven't had it, but I'm like, now that I'm feeling a lot better, maybe I can have a coffee sometime. That'd be nice. But yeah, I haven't had it in ages. Did you have caffeine headaches at the beginning? I don't think so. Even before, I didn't drink coffee like every day or anything. Like I didn't have it super often, so I don't think I had it enough. Yeah, and if I got headaches, it was maybe something else. I don't know. I don't think I got them, but yeah. Welcome back, JS. Thank you for the redeems. And thank you, Katie and Valen, for the welcome backs as well. But yeah, hopefully I can, now that I can eat more, I'll have to treat myself to like have some nice filling food that I can eat and then also get a nice coffee. Okay, well, we made it to the Blue Creek Apartments. And I've made my way to the save point, and now we can go through this door. That's what we're gonna do next. I actually wonder, how much ammo do I have? Because I haven't used any of my bullets. Like, I've just gone melee fighting. I wonder how much I have now. I have 55 bullets. And I don't know if that's all the bullets you can find up until this point. I've possibly missed some, but yeah. You went a year without any caffeine. Wants to see if it made any difference in my sleep habits or other health aspects. Yeah, no change. You've since decided that caffeine is an addiction that I'm willing to embrace. Yeah, I find sometimes coffee can keep me up, but like, I don't know. I just have coffee because it's a nice drink most of the time. Sometimes it can help, like, yeah, perk me up a little bit, but yeah, hey, if it doesn't affect you at all, then Okay. Ooh, H. Oh, okay. So we've got a door with an M. Oh, I don't like that. No. There's a door with an H on. Okay. Why did... Let's grab that. Do I have my... I do have that. I was like... making sure I don't have my gun out by accident. I'm guessing I can't open this one. Thankfully. That might be a puzzle in about the doors. We got M and H. Okay. You can drink a pot of coffee and go to bed. Yeah. Like, I can have a coffee, like, at, like, 5 p.m. I know some people avoid having coffee, like, at that time. I can have one at, like, 5 p.m. and then I'll be fine. But I mean, I do go to bed on the later side, but... Yeah, I mean, I try not to have it like right before bed. But yeah, some people like you and Jeff, you can have it and it doesn't do anything. Hi. I don't like that my light went out. Oh, we just saved, so we're good. Oh. Oh, hi. Do you wanna... I was gonna say, do you wanna come in here? Oh my gosh, I want to redo this. Yeah, let's just I'm gonna reload because I took too much damage. I'm in the yellow. I've got 6. I feel like I could do that better. Don't mind me. I literally haven't done anything since. You just finished a cup of coffee, Jeff? Yeah. Hope if you have coffee after lunchtime, I don't sleep, but I don't sleep anyway, so... That's too many knees. Yeah, that's way too many knees. Okay. Gotta note that down. Grab that. And then here. And then here. There they go. Then there's gonna be one right here. Is it the same one? I don't know if it is. Should I fight them in here or the next room? I can't. Last time they just followed me through here and it was good. Oh. Are they, is it just this one that's back over here now? Okay, okay. Maybe we've got a bit more space here. Okay. Alright. That was better. No damage. Those things are freaky. Yeah. Yeah, this game has some very creepy enemies. Okay. Alright. What's in here? Give me something? Nothing. Ugh. I wish everything that we could open had something in it, but I get it. You know, it's survival horror. I'm sure on maybe like easy combat, there'd probably be a lot more items in those places. And then on hard mode, probably even less to pick up. Bullets. Nice. What we can break. Okay. All right. Anything in the kitchen? Doesn't look like it. Health item right here. Oh, a syringe! Fuck yeah. You know what? Kind of want to just go back and save again. Maybe we break this wall down and then save again. It's like literally right back there. I mean, it's only one enemy that I've gone through, but it means I got the items that I have. I honestly, I appreciate that Silent Hill lets you save as many times as you want to. I don't care if it affects my score at the end. Yeah. You know what? We could just do the current save. Really. Yeah, I've done hardly anything. Yuka has a very quiet, timid little meow. Yeah. That's like Agatha. Agatha doesn't really meow. She kind of just squeaks instead. That wall was awfully juicy, yeah. Not trust the syringe you found in this place. Yeah, James doesn't exactly make the smartest decisions. And it's not just the syringes. Pyramid Head was like literally right in front of us through like a door, but like a door that had like slats on it so you could kind of see through it. And what does James do? He doesn't just stay quiet. He goes and shoots through it and hits Pyramid Head like a few times. And obviously Pyramid Head has a huge metal pyramid mask thing on his head. Bullets are gonna do nothing. He's like, nah, let's just shoot it. Dude! What are you doing? Okay. We're going into 205. I was like, what was that? It's Audrey. She's being noisy and whiny. There's something in there. This is a very kind of small room, so... Ooh. Oh, it's... You know what? Fuck that. I just saved. I'm not gonna let a bug do damage to me. No. Nuh-uh. I'm not letting that happen. I didn't even see the bug. Where is it? Like, it hurt me and I didn't even notice. Like, I didn't... Okay, there it is. Okay, we have to get the item first. Alright. Okay. I can hardly judge anyone. I say scum like a motherfucker. Sometimes it's just, you know... Especially if you've literally, like, just saved and something's happened, it's just like... No. If I've made progress... It's different. Okay, now are there more bugs in here? Or... creatures? Leg creatures, specifically. Or vomit creatures. Unless there's any sneaky leggies hiding around. I'm thinking maybe bugs, to be honest. Okay. A floor one. Okay, die, explode. Yes. Okay. Oh, perfect. Glad I got them while they were still on the ground, because that makes it so much easier. I'm gonna wait for that stinky poison to go away. There we go. It was a floor vomit monster. Or explodey monster. Because the ones in this other world, like that, explode now. Nothing. Okay. There's a window. Yeah, maybe we are gonna go outside. Unless I can break a wall. Ew. Just a gross bathroom. Anything in here? Bullets. So good. So good. I'm gonna feel so OP when I eventually use my gun and I can take down enemies a lot quicker. Or I just have like a ton of ammo for like a boss. Can I break this? Look, maybe I could break that crate. Alright, I can't go through there. Ooh, we're going up. Alright, up to the 3rd floor. There's so many areas that are blocked off. I don't actually know how much of this place we can actually get to. Up there. Okay. Okay, where are we? Where is this? This is going into 303. This part of the map is really grubby. Alright. Okay. Cutscene? No, just a little cutscene for the... And we just got an autosave. That's good. I was thinking, oh, I probably should have saved. Who took you down? I mean, probably Pyramid Head. Just checking. I mean, they could still come back, but... Bullets. What was that? And health! Yes, please. What is that? A wheelchair? Another monster. That's very dead. Yeah, there's a lot of dead. There's ammo in there. Ah. Okay. Cool. It'd be kind of neat if our map showed that there was ammo there. But I mean, I'll try every door anyway. I don't hear anything. Oh god. Okay. Bloody hell. I didn't think it was exploding yet. Damn it. I mean, we do have an autosave. I don't want to save scum too much, but you know. Apartment 303, that's where I am, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm glad that it auto-saved there. It's got to grab the 2 items. I think it's the first time like one of these rooms has had something in every thing that I could open. We're at 7 standard, 7 small drinks, and we've got 3 syringes. That's great. Okay. I think if we just hit it once, that'll be enough. You see, I thought it was getting up before. And that's why I attacked it again. And then I was like, oh no, it's exploding. Can't go in there. Oh, it's a leg monster there. There's a leg monster as well. Okay, well, I think it's, yeah, pretty clear that Pyramid Head has come through here. I mean, we did follow him. So. Alright. I will check out in the... Oh, nice. In the other hallway, because I think it's probably a dead end if I can break this. Oh, is it? I don't like that creaking sound. Maybe. Oh, this is where the... Okay, just do one. One should be enough. I wonder if they're going to explode right away, but I like to get it hidden just in case they're going to stand up. This is where the ammo is, I believe. Yeah, this room. Nothing else in here. Alright. The other end might... Okay. Well, actually, I think the one that I can break is like its own little room. Unless it's, we can progress through here to another one. No, I think it connects up. Oh, I thought it was the other little room next to us. Could I go in there? That's closed. No. Yeah. Okay, well it does look like this does link up with where I was just before. Because I think I could see this hole here. Whew, alright. Health drink. Up to 8. Okay, feeling better now. Feeling a bit better now. Oh, more bullets. It's almost like they're preparing us for some kind of fight. I can't move that. Alright. Just checking. Okay, and that's that hallway. Okay. Well. Let's look this way first. It's 306. Okay. I did whack it, but... You gotta be kidding. No, back away, it's exploding. That's annoying. could save scum, but I've done a bit more in here. I'm only on yellow. No items, so we need a key for 306. I did whack it, but obviously it was just gonna get up anyway. How many? I've got 8. We've got 8. Okay, what's the point in moving it? I don't... I mean, shortcut? I guess? I guess so? Sure. Okay, so we've got this whole way to go down. There's 307. I can go in here. Hello? Is anyone home? What do you know? What are you writing down? Radio. Okay. Ooh, a health drink. Okay, that makes me feel better about using one. I'm gonna probably have to do more bullets. Oh, this one? Nothing down there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to get the hand from in there. That'll be for the clock. So we have to somehow get the radio. Alright. I should probably heal. We still got 8. Gotta somehow break this. I wonder if we'll get like an axe or something. Because I can just... yeah. I don't think my piece of wood with nails is gonna really do much with that. Okay. Let's have a little look in here. Okay, so we can actually go through here. Or is that... oh. I don't know if I want to touch that yet. This wasn't the H door, was it? No. Okay, but hang on, where's this going? It's going to the other part of 305 that I was trying to get to before. So this looks like it'll be just a little dead end. Hopefully. Oh, fucking hell. You bastard. I didn't interact with the thing in the other room. Damn it. I think we're in a puzzle room. 306 key. Did I say hi, Joe? Welcome in, Joe. Alright. Well, I mean, this looks like it could be connected to the radio. Yep. Bloody hell. Okay. I am in... I think I'm like literally on my... This is the worst that I've seen the health indication, and I am very much not doing good right now. Good thing I have lots of... We had 3 syringes. Okay, I'm not surprised that other one woke up. I did whack it, but of course it came back to life afterwards. Alright, well, that was a bit annoying, but I got through it. We've opened that, and now that... I reckon that's done something possibly to the radio, maybe? And this is going back to a location that I have been to already. Because that door was, yeah, it was like, was it boarded up or we just couldn't get through? Okay. I'm just being extra careful in case more enemies decide they want to wake up now. Okay, can I now actually interact with the thing that I missed before? Which was this one. Oh, okay, so we just need to find, yeah. We just need to find, when we could have, can't we take the other one? Can't we take the other one? Can I, oh, you can't get back through this way. I don't think I could have taken it. I went near it and it didn't really let me. I mean, maybe we just double check. But we have a new key, which is great. Yeah. I can't grab this one. Probably because it's attached. And we just can't take it off. Alright. What key do we have? 306. And 306 is over there. I didn't have a look along this other hallway, so I'm gonna take a look over here. It might just be a dead end. I mean, if they're gonna get back up, they're gonna get back up. But like, sometimes they get back up right away, like when I go near them. Back away, back away, back away. Back away, back away. Okay, this one's gonna explode. I was so well prepared for that one. Very good. Okay, we got some more bullets. That's a dead end. And it's just 306. Hopefully we get a save point soon. I don't know when my last autosave was. 258. Oh, was a bit ago. It was like 17 minutes ago, so. Oh, bloody hell. I was gonna say, can I avoid them though? Probably not. Unless I go around this way. They're hiding behind you, so even if I walk past, they're gonna know I'm there. I'll play Ghost of Mutate multiplayer with friends and lurking. Nice. Blunt Force Trauma. We got a trophy. All right, it's probably taking down a certain number of enemies with the melee weapon. Cool. All right. I wonder if they appeared because I got the bullets over there, because I didn't notice them before, but maybe they were there already. Okay. I can't play, we'll see. Okay. Alright, I can hear something. I can hear something. Who is it? Okay. That one's gonna blow, it's gonna blow, it's gonna blow, it's gonna blow. Get around the corner, get around the corner, get around the corner. Run, hit. Back away. They tried to hit me with a melee attack. Run away, run towards, and this should be enough. Yeah. Okay. That was... I did good. I did good. I did really good there. Nice. I'm so much better at the combat now. I still feel a little unco at times, but I'm much better at it. Just gotta be careful. But also sometimes the environment can just like mess you up. I thought I saw the interact icon, but I don't think I did. May have been the door. Okay. Oh, more bullets. 5. Cool. Nothing. All right. Please give me a save point soon. So I don't know where this is going in here. Is a bathroom? Oh, come on. This room is like tiny. No, fuck you. Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. I think it was a leg monster. They're the ones that like to run away. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled because they're probably gonna be, ew, gross, hiding somewhere. They like to pretend to be a mannequin, you know. Ew, it's one of the vomit ones. Or the explodey ones. we going to be? Bullets? What the heck is going on here? Why have they tied... Looks like pieces of a mirror? Yeah, I mean, there's the mirror. Oh fuck, I didn't know where it was coming. Oh, was the one behind me? You bastard. Oh wow. That one, I didn't notice it was the one behind me getting up. Yeah, it's still... I haven't had an autosave recently. We've got little health items. I don't want to use a big one. Alright, we've still got 7. That's still good. Oh, I wish I realized it was that one getting up. As soon as I moved that door, I thought it was the leggy one out here. But I shouldn't. Yeah, anyway. Anyway, keep an eye out for the leggy one, still. There we go. Did that work? I'm like, I couldn't hear it. It worked. Okay, got him. Are those? I was gonna say, is that its footprints? I don't know. Anyway, didn't take damage that time. That's good. Any other drawers? Nope. That goes back into the bedroom. Is it a bedroom? I don't know. Other room. There's that. Lots of broken mirrors. And yeah, they're like dangling the pieces everywhere. Okay. Bullets. I see them. 4. Very nice. And I'm not going to be able to open that, but I do worry. Can I break this? I can. There's going to be more monsters after I take this. They might break through here. I can always run. Door's open now though. I figured it would open it. That 7 is a bad luck. Oh no. Does it count if it's in a video game though? Hopefully not. Alright. This door is now open and then... Well... That's just going to be a shortcut back. Yeah, because that's in that hallway. Right, so we're going to go back to the radio. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I should probably fight them though, rather than running away. There's a vomit one too. Great. No! Yeah, fucking hell. I'm trying to... It's a really awkward spot to be fighting these three. Okay, wait. Is it going to explode? Is that one dead? I think it is. Where's the second? There's another one, right? There's a second vomit one. Wasn't there? Was there only two? There was only two. I felt like there was heaps. Which way is gonna have less enemies? I can see one there. There's one over there. Yeah. I think this is... Oh. Okay. I think that way is, yeah, meant to be a way to get away from the enemies. Okay. I don't know if they can come in here. This room kind of feels like a safe room. I could see like three enemies. There was like one on the floor. There was like a leg one that was like crouched down. I think there was another one in the distance. I didn't notice what it was, but... Okay, well hopefully once I do this we get an autosave. Please. Because I didn't really feel like they needed to kill them. I can hear something. Let's turn it. Okay. The game just autosaved. Perfect. I was hoping it would do that after that. I can just hear the monsters through the wall. Hey. There we go. The hour hand. Alright, but like... Oh, because that opened... This one... I was like, where do I go now? Hopefully we don't need to go back to where I was because there's a bunch of enemies in there. Alright. Well, we got one of the hands. I wonder if I'll even finish the, like these apartments today. It's taken me a while. Okay. Ooh. What's that? Shortcut? Is that... Have I been down there? Yes. Oops. It's near the H door. Okay. Well, I was going to say we can save. I will save, but we did also just have the autosave. But maybe I can put the hand here. Mm-hmm. Okay. But it's so weird that I can interact with this. I'm like, it does nothing. Is there... I don't know if there's anywhere else that I can go. So maybe it's just... We just need the one hand. I thought we needed like 3. I still don't know what the M and the H door are for. Got everything up there. Haven't been onto the first floor yet. Well. Maybe I need to lock in where this one is and then it'll give me something else. What was it? first comes their leader. So you would have the hour hand, the minute hand, and the second hand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this would be the one that we have. The first comes their leader, the hour hand. Most crucial, his quest, his pace slow but steady. He's now heading west. Okay, so I assume it's at 9 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Now can I go through this? Okay, well that was correct. Oh, is it going to open the H door because it's the hour? And then we have minute door. Okay. Where am I going? Right. Alright, well now I'll save. There we go. Where was the last autosave? It did autosave recently. Oh well. There we go. And how are we for items? We've got 2 syringes, 7 health drinks. That's pretty good. 107 ammo. Love it. Love it. I haven't looked. Yeah, I should probably check everything in here. We got the handkerchief. A stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar. I wonder if it's Mary's. Maps. Should I just go through all of them? Yeah. Wait. And then I think that was it. Oh yeah, we still got the strange photos. I think we found them in the other apartment, didn't we? I don't know what that's for. All right. Through the hour door. Now it makes sense. There's so much light in here. This is great. I don't want to get too comfortable though. Kitchen. Okay, we can break that. Let's grab everything that we can though and explore first. Anything in here? I don't see any items for me. Can I go through here? I cannot. We need a special key for this one. This one has 2 birds and like a little tree or just branches with leaves on it. I think this person likes birds. Ooh. What? Okay. We need a bird thing to go on here. All right. Cool. Did he note all of that down? Seesaw. And then there's a door circled as well. All right. Well, we need a key. And a bird. There's ones right here. There's birds right here. Can't I just use that? Alright. Let the dust go away. Ooh, lovely bathroom. Oh. This isn't like, I was gonna say, shotgun? Oh, no. No, I think I remember this from the original game. I don't want to stick my hand in there. They're gonna make me do it, aren't they? Not just a cutscene. He's really going in. So gross. It's the minute hand. Why is my controller going crazy? Oh shit. Fuck. Alright. The toilet teleported us to the other world. Apparently. Okay. And I can't leave now. Great. This room looked so nice before, though. It's all boarded up. There's the bird thing. I need that. But can I use it in here, or do I need to go back? Can we just stick our hand in the toilet again to go back? Oh no, it's here. Hi. Hi. Hello. No, come back here. Let's get it over with. Ow, that was... Wait, I think it's exploding. Yep. Okay. They got me a little bit, but I didn't take much damage at all. We're still in the green. Okay. So I still need the same key. Alright, but we can probably do that puzzle now. Maybe, hopefully. Unless we need another one on the other end. Yeah, okay, we need a swan. Looks kind of like a swan. And is that going to give us the bird key? Okay. The toilet teleported us to the other world. Things you expect to hear from the crazy guy at the truck shop. Yeah. Okay. So this is like, yeah, the other side of the second floor. There's not going to be a lot. There's 211, 209. And that's it. Time to call them Mario Bros. Let's go this way first. Is that breakable? Maybe from the other side. No, I can break it from here. I can hear something in there, so... Let's just wait. I'll fight it. I'm trying to spot them. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can break the hole. Gives us another way in. I don't think it really matters. It just gives me another look from a different angle. Cool. Yeah, well, I got the door if I want to make a run for it. Okay. Bullets. Yes, please. Let's check up top. Nothing. Okay, why was that sound going off? Oh, you. You. When did I last save? Apartment 210. Wait, apartment 210 autosave. It must have autosaved when we did the changeover, maybe. Okay, so if I loaded that, then I have to probably fight that other enemy again. That's fine, though. Can I hit them through the wall? I cannot. I wanna get a good shot at them before they move. Bloody hell. What is that dangling? What is that shadow? Oh, come on, you bastard. There's bloody 2 of them. Okay. Oh. My health is really low. I could have healed, but honestly, I'm happy to redo that. Now I know that there's 2 of them. My first death, I could have avoided it, but it's fine. Also, my battery is getting low. I should plug that in. Now let's have some water. I think the NyQuil's kicking in. Good night, Valen. Thanks for hanging out. It's almost 4 o'clock for me, so we'll see how much more we can do with this place. Welcome in, Aiko. Is it? You think the N64 is the most fun controller? I don't mind the N64 controller, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Okay. There's the enemy behind this door. So we're gonna be careful. I got me last time. Bloody hell. And they've got like a ranged little spit. Oh wait, no. Get back. I took more damage this time than last time. God damn it. You know what? Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Let's get a hit in right away. Oh God, stop. I don't like that attack. Okay, get back, get back, get back. Okay, that was better. That was better. Yeah, they're range spit, which I think is new for that enemy. I thought there was an item here, but maybe it was in the other version of this room. And they still don't have anything in here for me. And that one still locked. We'll put this here. Alright, so now I know there's 2 leg enemies in there, which is not fair. I think what I will do is I maybe will run in there and then try to run out so I can get some space on them. Maybe leave the room even and lure them out so I can try to lure one out and fight it, because fighting 2 of them together is not fun. I didn't go... Well, that was the other way. Yeah, we should deal with the leg ones first. Honestly. There is a health item here. Yeah. I will break this. Just to give myself another way out, I guess. I forget if there's any items in here. Bullets, I think it was. Yeah. I don't like this little trap that they've got set up for me. Can I see the other one? Yeah, okay. I figured because there's one, like that's it. So what I should do is run in, turn around, run out. If I can get the fuck out of here. Just fucking run. Yeah, come here, come here. Come here. They're both coming. Seriously? Bloody hell. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So I don't think I have to... I think once these ones are down, they're dead. That was... that was... quite tricky. And I had two... I have to have 2 health drinks. I've still got 6 left though. Okay. I mean, like, I feel like I could probably do that better, but... I mean, at least being out here, I had a little bit more space between them, but jeez. That was not, not a fun fight. Probably easier with a gun. Prob's easier with a gun, but there better be something good in here. Syringe. Oh, it's a piece of the swan. Give me a syringe in here too. Can I go through this door? No. Okay, so we have to go here. You have to get this. I mean, I guess you could run in and grab it, but they really followed me, so... And they probably would have followed me into the other room too, and I didn't want to go in there because it's not much space. Welcome back, PNW. It's going okay. Yeah. We're making progress. And... doing okay with my supplies and stuff. That's okay. Look, if I die again and I have to redo that, we can try and do better. But I'm not gonna try right now. I'm guessing the other part of the bird is at this end. In 209. So I'm gonna jump out of here. Bullets. Cool. We got so many bullets. We just finished playing through a short game called Sayonara Wild Hearts, which was an awesome runner rhythm game. Nice. Okay. We've got quite a decent sized space here. Anything to open in here? That's weird. Nothing. Okay. We got 2 rooms. I hate it. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna try this room first. Okay, they're connected. I really hated that. Can I open this? Oh, I couldn't open this door anyway. No, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. We're gonna go back to my melee weapon. How many bullets have I got? 118. We're sticking with melee. Gotta save up that ammo. I can see a figure behind the glass, maybe? Am I imagining shit? Nah, there's definitely, look, there's a figure back there. It's one of the vomit ones. Just a mannequin. Ew. Malformed figurine, but yeah, it's... They're gonna follow me. That's fine. They're gonna probably keep following me, so we will take them down. Back away, back away! Oh, you're not exploding? Okay, cool. There we go. I think I got everything from in there. Now, we need to combine the items first though. Lovely swan Cthulhu thing. Pfft. Sure. Okay, but I need to figure out, yeah, which one it goes on. This one? Oh shit, it broke. Ah, that's the key. That was a good guess. Winged key. Ew. Oh. What the fuck happened here? Okay, well, I don't have any save points available at the moment because the last one I can't get back out. I don't think I can interact with the toilet again to go back. No. So we're just gonna have to keep going. Hopefully we get an autosave after jumping down here. That'd be really nice. Swoctopus? Yeah. Hey Roger, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so we're here. We'll be jumping down to 110, I guess. Yeah, it's the only option we have. Let's go. No autosave game? No, come on. I mean, maybe they'll give me a save point because I feel like we're kind of due for a save point. Just saying. Welcome in, Avocado. I was watching your VOD. Ah, and I liked your vibe. Good that you seem to be enjoying the game story while interacting with the viewer. Much love. Glad you enjoy the VODs. Welcome to the live version. Cosmic! I'm gonna pause because I don't want anything to jump out at me. Cosmic, thank you so much for the raid. Is it Galink? Welcome in. Came in to bring the word of the potato. Okay, I mean, I like potatoes. I like potatoes. Cosmic, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming today? Hey Vito. Sometimes all you need is spiders jumping at you. No. I'd rather not. I'd rather not have spiders jumping at me. Hope you're good. I'm doing well. I'm doing better. I was off stream for a while there. Oh, but it's good to be back. Fatal Frame. Oh, 2 Remake. How is that? I've never played a Fatal Frame game, but I know they've released the 2 Remake recently. Hope it's fun. Everyone's doing horror today. Really? You like it? Yeah, I mean, Fatal Frame recently came out, right? I'm playing this because I hadn't got around to doing it, and I didn't own the game yet. And then I saw it was on PS Plus, and I was like, now I can play it without having to buy the game itself. So finally playing the Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm really enjoying this far. We're still in the apartments. The apartments feel massive. I don't know if I remember them being this big in the original. Thank you, Jeff, for the shout out. This would be a great entry point. It's been designed better so you get lost less. Yeah, like I played the original only a couple of years ago. And like I do remember bits and pieces. But there's definitely like a bunch that I've like forgotten about. And so far the puzzles have seemed different. Like I think I remember there being a coin puzzle in the other one, but I'm sure the answers are probably different in this one. And I'm playing the puzzles on hard mode this time, which has been interesting. I was stuck on the coin one for a while. Some of the clues, the riddles didn't really make sense. But anyway. Oh, sorry, you mean Fatal Frame. Yeah, that's good that you get lost less. Yeah, and if I was going to play a Fatal Frame, I'd maybe play that one first because it's easy to access. But it applies to this one too. I guess it works, yeah. But yeah. Cosmic, if you need to like do some after stream care, get some food, get some rest, please do look after yourself. But if you want to hang out here, of course, you're welcome to. Yeah, we're in the apartment. And we just jumped down a hole. And we are in we're in like the other apartment, but there's otherworldly parts too. So I feel like we're getting maybe close to the end of the apartments. Lurking while you eat, yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I was really hoping for an autosave here too, but they didn't give me one. The FF, that is not Final Fantasy nor Fatal Fury. Neither Final Find. Yes. Okay. I already looked in here. I'm playing combat on standard, for anyone wondering. I'm playing puzzles on hard. And so far I have not shot a single bullet I haven't used my gun once. I'm hoarding my bullets in case I need them for like tougher stuff. So we're basically going all melee at the moment. Which, I mean, I feel like I'm doing an okay. I was terrible at first when I started with the combat, with the melee. I was terrible. But I'm doing better now. Oh. That one's got 5 coin slots on it as well. Interesting. There's obviously something in there. Not Free Fire. That one was for the kids. I don't know Free Fire. Am I going to play Silent Hill F after you finish this one? I've already played Silent Hill F. I actually played it not long after it was released. So I have my first playthrough of Silent Hill F on the VOD channel if anyone's interested to watch my playthrough of that. I liked it. It was different. I kind of wish it had... I mean, I played that one on... I forget what difficulty it was. But I wanted, like, the puzzles to be harder. Some of them were a little confusing, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the style of puzzles in, like, the, you know, OG Silent Hills are better. But it was still fun. It was a bit different. I think was it standard and standard? I think I did standard, because standard combat is the hardest you can do, like, for a first playthrough. And then I went with the same for the puzzles. So I kind of wish I maybe went with hard puzzles on that. Because some of them felt too easy. And some of them were just kind of like... I was a bit confused, but... Yeah. More health, okay. 7. That's good. Bullets, of course. Alright. Oh, good, Roger. But yeah, it's on the VOD channel if you wanted to watch the VODs for that one. Oh, Free Fire is a mobile game. Can I cannot go out there. Kind of figured I wouldn't be able to. You almost end up doing translation work for it one time. Didn't pan out. Oh, okay. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. All right, what's in here? Let's check around this side first. My radio's not going off, and usually it's pretty good. Like, it'll go off even when I can't see any enemies. Can I open it from this side? No. 109. Obviously cannot get through here. You hated the game in the normal run, but in New Game Plus unlocked the bad, good, and true endings were fun and made you like the game more. It is a lot to ask of the player though. Play at least two more times. Silent Hill, yeah, for sure. I only played it once, and I'm kind of like, I was like, maybe I'll replay it in my own time. Maybe do just like easy combat so I can kind of breeze through the combat, and then do like hard puzzles or something. But I didn't get around to doing that. I mean, I still could. But I got other games to play, you know. And I mean, I honestly could just look them up as well. But yeah, standard combat was a bit of a challenge with it. I mean, I got used to it and got better at it, but there was some enemies that were just like, the enemies themselves were just so annoying. Okay, I can go in here. Sometimes I don't know. I'm like, oh. Okay, so we can go in there. I might suss out the other end and see if it's like a dead end or if there is stuff to do. And then decide which way I want to go first. We're not going to run around new corners though. That's a bad idea. Can't go in there. And I need a key. Okay, cool. Well, that tells me where I need to go. Technically you can, but watching the endings makes you lose context, especially on the supernatural aspect. Notes change in New Game Plus, for example. Yeah, okay. And I think I remember there were like certain locations in the game that you could only access on a New Game Plus, was it? Or like on hard mode or something? Because I remember there was like a door that I was like, oh, maybe I can get through this. And then I think someone was like, oh, just letting you know, like, you can't access that. So I didn't like spend hours trying to get in there and not being able to do it. She did the other endings off stream and she was raving about it on stream at some point. Apparently some of the letters changed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like, look, maybe I could. Like, I wouldn't want to go hard at combat. I'd be cool with just, like, easy would probably feel super easy. But then you could just breeze through the combat, right? All right. What do we got in here? Items. Oh, no. I don't want to go in here yet. It's fine. I think we'll be able to explore the other part after this.
Oh. It's you.
It is me.
I'm James.
Angela.
Angela.
Okay.
I forget what I guessed her name was before.
Look,
Was it Angela?
I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay.
Why don't you give us the
Did
knife?
you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
I mean, unless you want it for a weapon for yourself.
If I kept it,
But,
I'm not sure what I might do.
yeah.
No!
Oh,
I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
it's okay. It's alright. Just put the knife on the ground. Just knife on the ground. Hold that. Yeah, that. Can we use it as a weapon? Angela's knife. Also, Kira. I just see Kira popped in, but I was like, no, it's probably spoilery. I see he's dipped out though. But also, thank you for the hydrate, Kieran, even though you're not here. Easy mode for a replay is usually the way to go, to be honest, unless it's Metroid. You played Metroid Prime 4 on hard, oh my god, the final boss. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, some of the bosses in that were tricky. There was one that wasn't the final one that I had trouble with. Alright. I'm not like you, freaking James, right? I'm not like you. A little scared of you with that knife in it. Yeah. You like the music? Yes, I remember this music from the original. I was like, oh, I have to get the piano music for it and learn it. It's cool. Silent Hill does have a lot of the games have good music. Yeah. Music in F. I remember the sound design in F was really good, but I'm trying to think of if I really remember much of the music. Now, I don't know if we were able to use Angel's knife in the original as a weapon. And look, maybe we can't with this one. You know. I cannot. Why? It's a knife. It'd probably be, I don't know. Attach it to the, 120 bullets, nice. We could attach it to this and make it like a spear or something. But no. Alright. Can I smash that? Obviously we will take the key. Key of resilience. Okay. Can I smash it? Oh, we can. Oh, shit. I don't think we'll be able to break the whole thing. But I'm kind of curious. You just watched the first movie not long ago and you have that music stuck in your head. I haven't seen any of the Silent Hill movies, actually. You remember they fixed Silent Hill F a bit with patches. There's now a casual difficulty and less... Oh, scripted battles. Right. Okay, I don't think we can smash the whole thing. Unless... No. They're like, you could do some damage to it, but it would not break the whole thing. Okay, well, there's the other room in here as well. Attach the knife to the gun so you have a gun blade. I'm avoiding using my gun though. Unless we can just not use bullets. Ooh. Nice. Still only handgun ammo. We're not getting like any other types of ammo yet. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we use this on that door. There's nowhere else to go. We're not losing much though. The first movie is a mix of 1 and 2. Mix of 1 and 2? Okay. Second is a bad adaptation of 3. The new one is a reboot that ruins the Silent Hill 2 experience. Okay. I think I've heard like maybe the first one's like okay. But then the others aren't good. That way you'll be able to stab with your gun. I can only see good things here. Okay, let's be careful because maybe now something will jump out at us. Ooh, I don't like that. I can feel it in the controller. It sounds large. That was uncomfortable. Okay. Give me a save point, please. Well, we've got the minute hand, so then once we finally get back to the clock, we can then open the M door. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this up today. This place is huge. S door. The seconds door. bullets. 6? Sweet. Alright. Can we go back to the save point, please? Okay, there's someone there. There's someone in there. What I heard about the new Silent Hill 2 movie is that they expect you to have played the game, but even if you have, it's still bad. At that point, just play the game. It's almost a movie itself, lol, and yeah, the movie ruins the characters, right? Maybe a health item? Ooh, piano. A syringe. Yes. All right. Good. Vers la Flamme by Alexander Scriabin? I don't know how to say that. Well, we can't take that, but I feel like we found sheet music somewhere else, and I took a photo of it, like, just in case. Someone take a photo just in case. I don't know how I'm gonna need that information later, but we will see. Okay, so leggy monster, I think it was a leg monster, went through the door. That's blocked off. Okay. Is this a stairwell? Yeah. I try to jump that. Sometimes I can get it, but okay. Took a little bit of damage. Ooh, another photo. Wouldn't have got the photo if you didn't fight them. Forever together. 6. I don't know what the other symbol is. 208. Alright, I should probably heal up. Alright, so this is going to take us back up to 2nd floor, and we'll be pretty close to the save point. Love it. Very nice. Which is in here, yes. Okay. What does it say about the next one? The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. So I'm like, Halfway, as in like, is it gonna be 6 o'clock? Nope. I took a photo of the riddle before. Let's bring that up. He's halfway to falling, so maybe halfway is like 3 o'clock. Oops. No. 9? No. But oh wait, nimblest one could be the second hand, probably. So maybe they're not in order. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. I feel like you could just try all of them and eventually get it right. I was like 25 ahead could be 5 o'clock. 5 steps behind could be 11. Two. I'm not sure if this one is meant to be the middle riddle or the last one. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air, has not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. One that remains can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead. Oh, maybe it's 25 from the 9, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. I wonder if anything will eventually appear here. I keep wanting to do something with this, but nothing's happening. Alright, so now the minute door. Should be open. Because that is the minute hand. I think like the seconds one will probably have a lot more spots that it can be on, right? As it moves along the seconds. Maybe. Well, it's either I assume minute, but I mean, if it's not the minute one, then it'd be the seconds one. Alright. Well, it's getting late already. I think there might be... It'd be nice to wrap up this area, but we've got the minute door to go through still. And then I've got the S door to go through, and I don't know how many of like these rooms down here are going to be explorable. Although the S door could lead us to boss fight. I guess I can pink lemonade it, like, with how I play. How much more content do you think there is to get through like these apartments? Because I don't want to be stuck going super late. And I'll save right now, so it's a good place to wrap it up. I know what I'm doing next. So I should probably just leave it for next time. Yeah, we'll do that. No, even if it doesn't take long, it's fine. That's fine. So next time, I'll go to the M door. It's really close by. I mean, I could check it right now, but it's probably a door that we can go in. It's actually just the one room. So it's just going to be that one room. I don't think it would lead us into 204. Or maybe 201. So maybe 2 rooms. But then you never know, it might go into the other world as well. I don't know, should I suss it out? I'm like, should I suss it out? I was like, maybe we have a quick look. Because if it's really short, then I'll be like, oh, damn it. But then also boss fight, I don't know how long that's going to take either. I assume we're going to get a similar boss fight to the original. And I remember that fight. I wonder if it's going to be the... Were they always there? Maybe. I can't access that. I'm going to take a quick look. And if it feels like there's a lot to do... Ugh. There's so many moths. Gross. I hope they can't hurt me. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Let's check the room first before we interact with that. So many bugs. Okay, D plus death plus something. Alright, well that's obviously a puzzle. I don't know if I have... That's a huge moth. Okay, there's 3 huge dead moths. Oh, there's a... That one's got the skull on it. Okay. Should I look through the hole first? Okay. We can go in and maybe move that. Ugh, it's so gross in here. I think this is mostly just gonna be a puzzle room. Where? Okay, there it is. It's gonna cover the door, so we have to climb. Wait. Maybe... I can't look through the other way. What's the point of climbing up here? Well, it doesn't take long to get back. Okay, that one has 2 circles. That one has like crescent moons on it. Two circles like this one. Okay, so I think it's just how many there are of each one. I wonder if it's like just the number of moths or it's like the actual number of the symbols. Because that'd be 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. 5 circles. I'm just gonna write this down so I don't forget. Five circles, but then how? Yeah, so each of them is a number, and then we've got to do the maths. That's my assumption. So there's 4 crescent moons there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 crescent moon, and then 1 skull there, and then 1 skull here. So 2 skulls. We've got 5, 8, and 2. So let's have a look. We have, see if this works at all. We got 8 plus 2 subtract 5 is 5. And then we have 5 times 2, which is 10, minus 8 is 2. And then we've got 2 plus 8 10 is that, what does the thingy mean? Is it divided by 5? It's 2. I don't know if that's right. There we go. First try. So it was 522. Anyway. There's a lot of moss in here. Yep. Yep. So brown in here. Are we really going to stick our hand in a random hole that has green stuff coming out? Guess so. Go on, reach in, James. It's nice and squelchy. The second hand. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, but now we go back to the clock. Yeah, I had a feeling this one might be kind of short. Okay. Then we go right and then go around. Okay. And I have a feeling that, yeah, maybe. There we go. Okay, so this one is, it is only on the numbers. It's not, there's not like heaps of options. Okay, so for this one, the nimblest one. Climbed. Stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. So is it halfway from the 9? Is it like halfway to falling to 6 or 3? There we go. Can I break this? No. Okay. There we go. Now the second door is open. I can't remember. Was this all otherworldly before? Or did this look nice at some point? Oh, I definitely didn't take note of it being otherworldly. But I'm like, yeah, no, it definitely changed. Like the layout's the same, but almost missed those. How the time flies. A 6 on the TV. 11. I still don't know what they're for. Oh. And ammo. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if this was like this before. I don't know when this changed. Well. And this is definitely still not accessible. I am so confused by this. Alright, well, save time. Not that, I mean, we didn't really do much, but I solved the puzzle. I'll do a new save. And we will check out the seconds one because I have a feeling it might be boss fight. And if it is, then we're probably going to be finishing up this area, but I still wonder about that part of the wall. Because that's the S door, and that's leading to like a big courtyard, so that could very much be boss. I guess I will... Pink lemonade. Whatever this is letting me do on the wall here. Is that something that I could like miss, or will I have to do something with it later? That's pink lemonade. I just don't know if I'm missing something. What if I can break the other side of the wall, maybe? I do need to go out there, don't I? Anyway. There's something to miss, like I don't want to miss it. You were not here before. And it's somewhere along here. Now, from memory, the boss fight in the original game, you didn't actually have to do damage. It was literally just like you had to just run around and survive. I don't know if they're going to have the same approach here. You know? This might not even be boss fight yet. But it might be. Yeah. Is it just a... I'm just gonna run around and... see if anything happens. Because if I can save my ammo, that's gonna be real nice. I mean, I can try to melee attack him, but... It's raining! I think attacking him might slow him down. Okay, well something's happened. Or am I making him faster? I think he's gonna break that. Oh fuck. I thought I avoided that one. No, fuck! He grabbed me! He grabbed me! Oh shit, I didn't realize he was doing another one there. I think he's down. Okay. Well, I got through it while actually fighting him. I took some damage, but not too much. Okay. I do have a pink lemonade question though. Do you have to do damage to him here, or can you just wait it out? Because, like... I mean, I did it by doing damage, but I could reload and save my health items. I didn't use any ammo, though. I didn't use any ammo. Melee was fine. I mean, yeah, it's a bit riskier. You know. Because I was closer, but... Yeah, we can't go back that way. I did it! I did it. And hey, we're probably going to finish this area. I'm gonna... If no one's going to answer my question, I might just Google it because I want to know. Do you have to do damage? To pyramid head in the apartment fight. Cause he ain't dead. He's not gone. He just left. When that siren was going off, he was like, that's it. Now is my phone gonna load this? Nope, doesn't want to. You don't have to. I thought maybe they would change it in this one. Interesting. Well, I used a syringe plus 2 health items. And like, it was fun to kind of try to fight him anyway. But like health-wise, like I'm doing okay. But if I can have more health on me, I would be very happy with that too. It is a timed event, yeah, like the original. Look, I might see if we can, I was going to say maybe get to a save point. Or we can just reload. Oh my god, why is my phone being so slow today? Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't use any ammo, so like, that's fine. All right, we'll do it again. I didn't want to find it out before the fight. Like, I wanted to just experience the fight first, see how I went. I could have been more patient. I could have been more patient, but let's do it again and we'll just wait it out so I can save a little bit on health items. You know, autosave, red pyramid thing. I guess that would have been, there's an autosave after as well. Okay, so I wonder if this one will stay here if I reload this one, because this one would have been probably just as the fight started. We'll go with this one. So I'm here already. Yeah, we'll just wait him out. We can like easily run from him. And I mean, when I did attack him, it seemed like things were changing, so it did feel like I kind of needed to do it before. But, and he also like, I mean, he does speed up as you attack him, I think. I don't know if he will speed up anyway. Now it's raining. Just gotta be patient. I'm happy I at least tried it though without knowing. Okay, he's breaking. More of those. I can't remember if I reloaded it in the original as well. So obviously like my first playthrough of the original, like I didn't know. He's definitely getting a bit faster, I think. Yeah. It just seemed like it's done well. Like if you are attacking him, it feels like it's happening naturally. Yeah, like pipes burst. And then I'm sure we'll hear that siren horn thingy. And he'll be like, alright, bye. Maybe that's just him attacking. Okay, he's definitely speeding up. It takes a bit. I mean, it definitely is faster, I think, if you fight him. There we go. See ya. And there we go, we save a couple of health items. Hey Kiwi, welcome in, how you doing? Can I break these? Only his weapon. I mean, he's got a much more powerful weapon than I have. Cool. All right. Where does this door take us? We're outside. It didn't look like it was... Well, I guess this is like just outside courtyard? That doesn't seem right. Like, look at the map. Like that... Oh, now we're here. Okay. Alright. We probably got an autosave at the end there as well. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing well. We're just finishing this part of the game. Which, it is getting late, but there wasn't really much to do, so I'm kind of glad I went and did it, because I was like, oh, look, there's some really small rooms to go to. Yeah, 4:58, that's like a minute ago. Yeah, so it auto-saved again. Just in case I don't know, something happens. Health item. I'm so glad I know about the cars now. I think early on when I was searching the streets, I was looking at like the steps and stuff because I feel like I remember I saw ones on the steps in the original. Or maybe it was the first Silent Hill. Maybe you couldn't break the car windows. So I didn't even think of that being somewhere to get items. Alright, where am I? We are over here. Oh, can we... I can't unlock that, but obviously we're here now. Nothing in there. Off to bed now. No worries, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. It is time for me to end when I get to a save point, because it's getting late. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. Bullets. So good. Can't go there. I don't see anything in this car. Nope. Oh, okay. Cutscene. It's the girl.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I dunno. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Okay. Where I assume I came from this direction. And is that the one? Okay, yeah, I broke that one. Cool. I don't think I can get into any of these places. I don't think so. Alright. I would really like a save point. That would be great. Rosewater Park. I think this is where we meet a certain character, isn't it? Be nice. Oh, syringe. All right, I got 4 now. Okay, I want to make sure that I explore everywhere in here that I can. Not to throw off topic, what's your favorite ice cream? I mean, there's a lot of great flavors. Probably chocolate. But I mean, I just like chocolate in general anyway.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Okay, oh wait, yeah. I didn't go in that middle area. Oh, that's where I started. See, I'm gonna get lost in here. Yeah, I like chocolate. I mean, even just like vanilla ice cream is nice. But I do like chocolate ice cream. Bullets. Very good. Let's have a look in this middle section. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Or anyone else here? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? There's a random cup there. Oh, there's 3 random cups. Okay. You're a basic bitch cookies and cream kind of girl. Cookies and cream is really good too. Yeah. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Mm-hmm. Can I do anything with this? I think I can hear Kieran. Hello? Are you heading off now? All right.
I thought you were gonna finish at a reasonable time.
I was going to, but then I was getting really close to the end of a section and like I knew a boss fight was coming, so I was like, oh, let's do that. And then there hasn't been a save point since.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Love you.
All right. Have fun. I'll see you later. This really does read like a small tourist town brochure. Yeah. JSU like vanilla with chocolate and caramel toppings. That is good too. There's a really good ice cream store nearby that do lemon cheesecake flavor, which is basically lemony vanilla base with chunks of crunchy sweet lemon drops inside it, and that is to die for. I don't mind lemon flavored things, but like ice cream. I mean, I've had like lemon sorbet, but that's different. Yeah, that's not a flavor that I would probably gravitate towards, but be interesting to try. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. I'm going to take a photo. Just in case. Hi, Agatha. Alright, that's the park. I think I've seen everything in this little section. Looks like it. Hi, Yankee. No. Okay, are we gonna meet her? I want a save point. I want a save point. Agatha. She's trying. She's trying to get on my lap. Okay. No items. It's not showing any. Wait. Did I completely miss a save point? Because there's one right there. It's not far. It's not far to go. I feel silly now. I was just thinking, it's not going to show us any future save points until we get to it. But then why is there a red square back there? I wish James could run a little faster, but it's fine. Because it's just around the corner. It should be near the exit. Because this feels like we're doing, yeah, too much progression here. How did... I don't know how I missed that. I have no idea how I missed that. It's right in front of... It's right there when you exit. Oh my gosh. Okay. What was I saying? I wish there was a save point right afterwards. There is. Okay. Well, we met the little girl. And we'll meet who I'm thinking of, the other character, next time. Because I'm like, where is a goddamn save point? But, I mean, I got some items from that, like, kind of courtyard area of the park. There is no exit. So Silent Hill, silly. Okay. Alright. Well, I finished the Woodside and Blue Creek apartments. We had our battle with Pyramid Head. Obviously started this part a little bit, but we will continue this part next time. But that was good progress. I wasn't sure if I would get through the entirety of that. But yeah, anyway, it's going to be it from me today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you're watching the recording for this, thanks for watching to the end. I'm going to end the recording here. But yeah, thanks for watching.